The crack of the bullwhip tells us it's time to focus on the stream there, young man. Welcome one and all to HC Dime Novels. It's been a little bit, and thank you for joining me as we get back in and jump onto the PRC server again. I wanted to get back into doing some RP, and it's not been an easy journey. Basically, one of the things about doing RP for me is especially this kind of RP, I have to be in kind of the right frame of mind, at least for now, until I get a little bit more comfortable with it and a little bit more into doing it on a regular basis. And I recently had a little something pop up there at the end of the year that really kind of, I don't know, it made it a little difficult to, in good conscience, come in to do this, because part of doing roleplay is kind of separating yourself from, you know, dragging how you feel directly into what's going on in not just your story, but other people's stories. It's kind of the big part of it, is especially when interacting with other people on this very rapid basis. Sometimes it can become a little bit tricky to not drag something in that really isn't meant to be part of what the character is doing or what you're trying to basically tell in your story. So I found it best to take a little break and kind of get things realigned. We've been doing some other streams, getting into and taking a look at No Man's Sky, and then doing some other stuff over on Trek Radio Official with Star Trek Online. So I've been, you know, kind of getting back into the interacting thing and making sure that you know, I didn't bring it in to that. But it would be a complete and utter lie to say that I wasn't going to at least address the issue. And give you guys a little bit of an add-in to the story. What we're going to do is I'm going to get started here, and the opening letter will pretty much cover what's the story here as far as Robert is concerned at this point. So once again, thank you so much for supporting me, joining on in, and being part of the Harmless Content Dime Novels over the end of last year and kind of the start of this year. So again, sit back and have a good time. Enjoy Harmless Content Dime Novel 18, The Eagle. Welcome, everyone. This dime novel starts with a letter. The letter is as follows. Edward, as I boarded my 4th passenger train in as many days, it struck me again, this time with the ferocity of a cornered panther. Kit is gone. It's not that I wasn't aware of this fact, but something in the way that the conductor looked out the window at the sunrise as I passed him sent that shock down my spine again. That feeling of empty helplessness washed over my thoughts. The ominous fact that the world feels less stable now with him gone. He was a giant, Edward. Maybe not in stature, but there was an otherworldly wisdom to his soul. I remember when we were in Beijing together, just as all that nationalist trouble got started. There were a few bombings of the British, and of all places, the Vatican news buildings earlier in the week. I was afraid to even leave the hotel room for ice after dark. Things were grim, and all I wanted to do was jump on the next boat to San Francisco. Kit would have none of that. There were things happening, important things, and we couldn't just hide from them. Later that night, somehow, we ended up in the back room of an opium den, arguing with the local wine merchant named Ho Jen about the need for the local militia to deal with the boxers that were terrorizing the foreigners trying to do business in town. The argument quickly became a public debate amongst the locals. At one point, Ho Jen shouted, "The Emperor himself has sanctioned the violence. Who am I to question that?" And then, the world went silent for what seemed like an eternity. Kit looked up from the floor that he'd been staring at and smiled. You could tell by the look in his scarred left eye that this was the moment he had been waiting for. A moment where everyone was looking to him for a reaction. Over the next few minutes, he told the tale of the Nordic giants known as the Yontar. They weren't exactly giants in size as we think of them, but more a race of nature spirits with superhuman strength, and in some cases, they understood the universe or could see the future even better than the gods themselves could. For the most part, they were a peaceful people that lived in the northern forests. They would go about their day-to-day business, sometimes interacting with both the humans and the gods, but they tended to keep to themselves. Every now and then, one of the gods would come down and create instability on the earth, and the Yontar would take it upon themselves to stand in opposition to the chaos brought down from on high. As he told that tale, I could feel a sort of electricity in the room, the hum of an internal courage switch being thrown in the minds of all listening. I left that meeting in awe of the individual who could say so little, but sway the heart with so little being said. He was one of the giants, Edward. Our tribe is now one fewer. We shall not see his shadow cast upon this earth again. He has returned to the Jotunheim to seek justice from the gods, and we, the humans, are better for his time with us. I'll be arriving in Saint Denis within the hour, and I hope to pick up where we left off in the before times. It was so very good to see you and your family, Edward. I never got a chance to say that while I was there, but given the circumstances, there never seems to be much that is good in the world until you get a chance to reflect on the fact that there are giants walking amongst us. Thank you again for your hospitality. Your friend always, Robert. Well, shit. Let's see if we still got our room. Yeah. Should have the key for room 54, I believe. Yes, this is the place. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. You can kind of see, I didn't mean to ignore chat there. I just had a thing I had to do, and it's been done, and it couldn't have gone any better. That's for sure. Welcome to HC Dime novel number 18, The Eagle. Robert Stockton back in town. Good to see Elegans 77. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, I didn't quite catch it. I was wondering where I went. Yeah, Terry RP. Okay, right on. Terry's RP. I like that. Robert's handler. Good to see you. My name's Adamos. If you want to have to Terry IG, found out. Okay, one of the things that I actually did, I kind of remember some of the folks from then, and I've got extensive notes, which I've actually been poring over for the last couple of hours. And one of the things I've learned, I have no idea what I'm doing when I take notes, none whatsoever. But yes, I do remember Terry and a few of the other folks as well. I really haven't done a great job at keeping up on what's going on in the server. Kind of for a reason. Because I like the idea that Robert had been just basically like the last we saw him. He was it was just before the new year, and then and then he, much like myself, disappeared for a while. And I thought this was a good way to tie it in. It's a very, I think it's a very cool story. And I'm glad to have been able to bring that into this thing that I'm doing here. It's really great to see everybody here. Again, appreciate it, Hick. I hope you liked it, man. And the other reason, and honestly, the other reason I'm doing the stream is so that I can do the Cat Jam emote. Because nobody has Cat Jam. What's up with that? And yes, I had to also put in the umbrella one, because that just says it all, right? It's time to break out the song at that point. Marshu RP, Before the Dark Times, right? That's there was so much like I can't tell you how much that meant to be able to put that together and do that little tribute. And like I said, I'm glad I kind of found a way to let it go, to put it out into the universe. And yeah, he's definitely a main character, and will be missed. Blind Bat, good to see you as well, and appreciate you coming and joining in. I love Robert too. He seems like an outstanding individual. Isn't he weird though? this is the thing when I got back on, and I was like, all right, well, he's gonna start off in his starting clothes. This is the outfit that he wore when he came into town. So that would naturally be like his long distance traveling outfit. And then I realized that the save, he doesn't have any eyewear on. And it's very disturbing. But it is what it is. We also came here to get this taken care of, because although I do dig the the out of package outfit, it's time to get back into Robert mode, and that is which one? Bingo. There we go. Get out of the way. Oh, good lord. Okay, I do want to apologize right off the bat to everyone for being clumsy and not doing well with the control of the character. I'm gonna get back into it. I've got a few other things that I need to make sure that I got set up and going with, but yeah, I kind of, it definitely, this is a little less like riding a bike, and a little bit more like trying to remember what I used to be doing. The big important thing is we got this. We can always do this, so we're good to go. At this point, we can pretty much make it anywhere, right? Enough of that. So yeah, like I said, I kind of figured at this point we would start off pretty much like we did before, heading out of the hotel and seeing what's going on. I've got a few really good leads from the, let's say, the folks on the train that seem to know that things were going on. We've got a couple of other things to catch up on as well, with Robert coming into town. I don't know how to actually put the period of time that it took in between, because I mean technically it was like 2 months, 3 months that we were off, but I mean it could be what like a year. But then the other thing too is that the calendar here went back to 1899, as it does, you know. So I'm not sure how to take that, so I just won't. And we're gonna do our thing. We've got a couple of immediate important issues to take care of as we head out today. First and foremost, how are you doing, chat? Good to see you, Coley. Glad you can make it, and again, appreciate you guys coming in and modding for me. I had no concept of how this was going to play out. I just kind of you just kind of get to the point where it's like, all right, if I don't jump on and go, I'm just not going to do it. And wanted to get back into it, especially because I miss Robert. It has definitely been a vacuum without him stomping around. So again, it was a little odd getting back into the character a couple of days ago, and getting him set up for the opening here. Just because again, like I said, I've been playing a couple of different kinds of games, and let me just say the Robert's multi-tool does not work quite the same, and his horse is absolutely not a baller hauler by any stretch of the imagination. But we get going, so gives you something to watch. Excellent. That's that's part of what I'm here for. Is definitely looking for some place to hang out and avoid sitting and watching 24-hour news, come on over here. Hang on out. Plus, I think, how's he looking? He's probably looking a little harsh. Yeah. Yeah, he's been sitting on, well, technically he's been sitting on a bench for 3 months, but... oh, a couple of things to let you guys know that maybe hadn't been aware of this. The PRC server merged a little bit ago with another server. That server was Twitch RP, or aka TRP. They do a bunch of different kinds of games. One of which being they have a Grand Theft Auto server with 200 and some slots on it for people, and we're now affiliated with them. So what it does mean is that we're basically able to kind of get into our allow list servers a little bit easier. Which gives us the opportunity to get into a couple of other kinds of roleplay as well. But I wanted to get back into this roleplay first, because Robert had a kind of an important thing to conclude a little side story. Oh gosh, we have 3 horses, that's right. That is accurate. This is our mainstay. Take about. Very good. Hey there! You probably don't remember me, but it does look like they remembered your gear. Excellent. That's good to see. Okay, how do I do this without punching the horse? Oh, good lord. I do remember some of the stuff. So, this is going to be awkward for a while, which is fine. Oh, looks like we also need something to drink. Good. We can hook him up with a... I'm gonna need to snipe some water. He probably has some on him, if I remember correctly. Oh, I do actually kind of remember where things are. Oh, there we go. We get 2 coffee on him. That's what's important. Ooh, clean oranges. Let's grab some oranges while we're here. Looks like he's got some apples too. I'll give those to the horse. Here we go, water. Okay. We're doing okay. No panicking. No panicking. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining me once again for getting this underway. Like I said, it's gonna be a little awkward at first, but we'll be good. Alright. Horse is cool, but this is where the bread and butter is. Alright, we'll take the white one. Alright. Very good. Let's go. Yeah, out of town. Yeah, let's go. Yes, let's do that. There we go. No? Oh, yeah. I think that's it. Thank you for joining me, and welcome to the stream. HT Dime level number 18. The Eagle. It's got a nice feel to it. Getting a little bit better. I do enjoy the cart. It is so very Robert. This was one of the things I was definitely missing, was riding around in the cart. You get to see so much of the game. Jeez. I'm probably headed the wrong way here. That sounds about right. Let's go this way. That seems like a bad idea. I always get lost in this area for some reason. I know where I want to go. Where'd it go? That rabbit was clearly floating in the air. There's something wrong with the world. Alright. So what I'm planning on is we're gonna head along the coast here. And make our way on over to Blackwater. Whoa! Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do. Jeez, stop focusing on driving for a second. Just a second. Headed over to Blackwater. Shoot. Roll. We need to do a couple of things. One of those is check on the fishing cart and see what. Because I don't really remember if I ended up actually selling off what was in the cart, which would be kind of disturbing if it were actually still somehow in there. I'm pretty sure I did, but don't really remember because there was a whirlwind there. After we got done fishing, I remember we came across the man that had been shot in the gut, and we had to run him over to the doctor and then end the stream right around there. So I'm not really sure where that's at. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. I haven't done this in a while. Man, it is, yeah. It takes a little bit to get used to it, but, man, it is actually kind of like riding a bike. Once you get in and start messing around with it, it all comes back to you. Once again, I appreciate you guys coming and joining me here as we get back into and started with some roleplay here on the PRC server. We're heading on into a town called Blackwater here. Previously, a spot that Robert spent some time in. Mainly because Blackwater is kind of the in-between the east side of the map and the west side of the map. And so it tends to be kind of a place where people tend to be heading one way or the other. And so it's a good spot to kind of hang out in. All right, let's up here. Okay, wait. How do I do this again? No. No. You'll get it. You'll get it. No. Stop doing that. It's on the first menu, right? Yeah, there it is. That did it. That was what I wanted. It's not that. It's... Oh, this one you have to walk away from. That's right. Key press does not work. Alright. Into town. Into town with you, young man. Oh, let's see. Oh. That is a beautiful horse. I know. Very ornate saddle. Yeah. You'd be proud to wear that. No? Probably want some water, I'm guessing. That would make sense. Oh. I don't know. Good luck with that. There is definitely another issue here. Well, put it this way. Ladies, how you doing? Keeping that pole from falling over. Nice job. Yeah. It's up to yourself. Hello, how's it going? Always make sure to check. You never know when they could be coming for you. The infamous bank. Let's go with good. Oh, I need to figure out this keybind. Oh. Aha. Oh. Okay, that's changed. Okay, well, we figured it out. Don't panic, chat. Everything is good. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Ooh. I don't know what that means.
On yourself. You too, brother. Blow up anything.
Oops.
No.
I did.
Howdy.
Did I get you anything?
Oh, kind of just reached over there myself and grabbed something.
Just a moment.
Sorry about that.
Who's this then?
Yes. Yeah. Good. What crimes?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I give Liam not leave, so CJ is Steve.
Right.
Yeah, you pass it over to me, I'll take it up to the room.
Yeah, I thought I gave him some already, but yeah, here.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, he's sometimes not in the right headspace.
Yeah, here.
Evening. Sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonna do some bar flying, chat.
So how was it?
It was great. I just came back to say thank you about it.
I'm glad to hear it.
And well, you have a good night. I just wanted to say it's the best one I had since coming back from Ireland.
Oh. Are you in
Yeah.
Ireland?
I have family there.
What part? Whereabouts?
About an hour and a half outside of Dublin.
Alright, yeah, I'm from Glencullen. So not too far. Just south of Dublin at least. Or the main city at least.
Mm,
Well, good, I'm glad hopefully you give it a little bit of a slice of home, so to speak.
it did. I appreciate it.
Well, there's more where that came from. I hope to see you again soon.
You have a good one.
You too, yours.
Oh, hi.
Liam, one other question for you. Was it here in town or someplace else?
Hello.
Good to know. Be well, brother.
Stephen. You too, brother. Sorry, I don't know why I cut your friend. Fella to my right, are you? Do you like anything?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested in what you guys got fresh, cooked, possibly.
Let me see here.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm also let's see. You got a whiskey? Could definitely use a whiskey.
Yeah, yeah. Good
Oh,
whiskey for you.
excellent, excellent. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's
Sounds
your
good.
name? There you are.
Excellent.
Hello.
It's $5 share. I'll come around to you.
Yeah, I'll probably work fast, huh?
What's that?
That'll probably work fast. What do I owe you? Well, shit. Here, just take this.
Cheers, sir. Thank you for the tip.
No, no problem.
Did you say you wanted something to eat as well?
Yeah, probably. Let me, I'll just finish off this whiskey and see if it hits the spot. But, yeah, I should probably eat something.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah. Something.
That's quite the outfit. What do you do?
Me? Oh, I'm a writer. I, write for a dime novel.
Oh.
Well, sort of. I mean, I send them stories and, they send me money. So, it works that way. Oh. Oh,
Well, I'm
excellent.
That, wet your palate.
It looks good.
Who's the fella outside? Liam.
Oh, damn. Dude, that's good whiskey. Good whiskey. Nice.
No. Oh, I meant the other Irish guy.
Oh, that's Jonathan.
Okay.
Oh, this is good. How, fairly fresh? I mean, around here, I'm guessing you guys probably get fresh stuff all the time, huh?
Yeah, I cooked it myself.
Hmm. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, I was out here a while back, and I believe Birdie was running the place. I don't know, still around?
No, I think she's kind of moved on.
No,
She,
right on.
She lost the lease to the place.
Oh, okay, okay. So what's it, being run by the town now? Or somebody own it?
It's being run by Sonny and Joe Bundy.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while. My name's Robert, by the way. Robert, Stockton.
Robert, good to meet you. Liam McCarthy.
Liam. Nice to meet you, Liam.
I think you've gone to some of our events before.
Mhm.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I was out at the Rumble and Tumbleweed a couple of weeks. Well, geez, actually a couple of months ago. And
We don't own that place anymore.
yeah. I also managed to catch the ass races out there. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. They love that back east. I wrote a whole column on it, and boy, people got a kick out of it.
Yeah, I'd like to do it again, perhaps.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's totally the kind of thing that my editor, I'll get a hold of him and tell him that I'm thinking about doing it again, and he'd probably ship me a big huge wad of cash or something. Who
Well,
knows?
we all have a big, huge one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got to put up prize money for such a thing. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. I've got a couple of the sporting events out here. Boy, it was a lot of fun out at out the ranch out there. They had the speed racing with the horses the one day, and that was like the first day of the snow. Good Lord,
Oh yeah.
it came down that day.
Yeah. It can be rough out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How long you been working here?
2 days.
Oh, all right, just getting started. How do you like it?
Pretty good so far. Pretty good. I mean, as you know, I'm experienced at being a bartender. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of just like, I don't know, like the same boot but just a different color.
Right. Yeah, I completely understand. That's I've been doing the journalism thing, and that's pretty much kind of how that is. You know, it's a different town, but a lot of the time the same story.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why.
Which is interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always. That's why I had him send me back out here again, to come back out and cover this again because our readers really enjoyed seeing stories about what was going on out here. I guess. It was especially for those folks that live in the big cities now. They're looking for something to get out of those big concrete buildings.
Oh yeah, for certain. Do you ever write about like outlaws and such?
Well, when I was here, I got kidnapped and ended up part of a bank robbery.
Congratulations.
Yeah, wrote about that, and people are always fascinated by that. Back when I was one of the last articles that I published was about the Ballard situation out here.
Oh yeah.
Which was people found that interesting, but nowhere near as interesting as the cougars that kept attacking everybody around here.
Oh yeah.
The
There's
Cougar
been a cougar
Revolution
problem.
is what we called it.
Yeah, they I think they come down from the mountains because maybe like the rain. We've had a lot
Oh.
of rain, so maybe it's rushing things down here. So they're just trying
Oh.
to find food.
We were definitely working on the theory that there was an evil horse that was directing them.
Oh.
It seemed, it sounds crazy now, but back then, you could believe it.
No other reason. Yeah, for certain.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to say no. They didn't find it nearly as interesting as the donkey races. Which
Well, yeah.
Which
Well,
would make
the
it very
donkey
funny.
races were definitely, the donkey races were big, but people, especially for like the stories nowadays, they like sensationalized stuff. They like things to sound very exciting and otherworldly, I guess. So more the rumor stories tended to be much bigger. Like there was one of the I don't know, it was a late night over there in Saint Denis. I was hanging out with a guy who had way too many to drink, but he starts telling me that there's weird things going on around here. That like there's some kind of a parrot that has an obscene name and robs banks. And I'm thinking to myself, well, this guy's drunk, and there's nothing to that. But back east, they love that story. They found that to be amazing, and just like this is some kind of a fascinating little world for them. Now, I don't know how true that was, but you take it with whatever you can. It was corroborated by a couple of people, which makes me think that there's maybe a possibility that some of the water is a little funny out here.
Yeah, by a Legion pool, I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm-hmm. But and then a lot of the folks were very interested in just kind of the simple things that go on around here. Just stories of just the average folks like yourself, just doing your thing here on the frontier.
Yeah, I don't know how exciting I am.
Well, shit. That's what I always say. And then people are like, no, it's very exciting. Do more. So I don't know. Weird. I don't, you can't judge people. I mean, geez, half of them are insane.
That's true. That's very true. Well, if they are ever interested in Irish coffee, I guess they know who to read about. Or something.
Oh yeah. Well, shit. Who doesn't love a good Irish coffee?
No, whoever doesn't is not somebody I want to be friends
Yeah,
with.
well, exactly. It's ridiculous. It's like saying I don't like to breathe. I mean, you know.
Absolute garbage.
Like I said, you know, it's a good Kentucky whiskey. Shit, you can't beat that. Those folks know what they're doing out there, and you don't question it. And you know, especially if you get to the right kind of coffee, it ramps it up a whole nother level. You get like that good dark, strong black coffee, and hit that up with a good solid shot or two. Oh yeah, that'll get your day going.
I like you.
yeah, well, you know. I appreciate that. It's just, I'm sure, again, you get used to, like, the people you see all the time. So sometimes people with maybe different, from a different background can be interesting. That's definitely the reason that I come out here. Because, man, there's a lot of folks that are from all over the world out here. It's weird.
Yeah. I got to my start. I made it out to Valentine.
Okay.
And then it was rough. It was rough out there. That's a tough town to start in. But then I slowly gravitated towards Saint Denis and Rhodes.
Okay.
And there we are.
Yeah, I can see that. I was basically it was kind of when they originally sent me out here. I spent a couple of months over in Saint Denis, and then they started to say, well, you get some more information, maybe some other kind of stories. So that was where I went, was Valentine.
Ma'am, can I get you something?
Ooh.
I'm looking for crimes.
They're probably at the sheriff's station.
I just came from there. They're having a look for him.
I saw them walk out literally just at the left door there, like literally 2 minutes ago.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
What is she talking about? The ranger crimes?
He's the sheriff here now.
He's the sheriff. Holy shit! You're kidding? Really?
No kidding. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, I could see that. The man knows how to dress, and that'll get you votes right off the bat.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, I'll definitely have to speak with him, because last I talked to him, he I don't know, he was still doing the ranger thing out there. God, those are some horrible times back then.
Yeah, it's rough out there for them.
How bad is the gang problems nowadays?
I don't think it's as bad, but it can still be hard. Here goes one.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. The boy, when I was last here, was every day was something new from the Bollards.
Yeah.
But boy, there was a big shootout. That was good stuff. Boy, they were really interested in that back east.
I bet. Well, there's a big shootout today.
Oh yeah, where at?
Yeah, Flat Neck.
Really? Flat Neck.
Yeah.
Nothing goes on out at Flat Neck. Well, I guess something does.
Something went out today, yeah.
I was gonna say, hopefully it's not too crazy. If anybody got hurt in it or.
Yeah, a couple of people did.
No, I don't doubt it.
I think somebody might have died. I'm not sure.
Shit. Well, wow. Well, yeah. Well, it happens,
That's what happens when you shoot people, I guess.
Well, yeah, probably part of the problem.
Yeah. Excuse me, I need to go get some things across the store. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Take care of business. Right on. What do we got? Oh, goodbye. Really? I have to, like, switch into... I guess I gotta do it here. Hmm. Oh. Ooh. You are banned. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Bots aren't welcome. And, yeah, just go ahead and straight up ban them. Anybody that's, modding. Totally cool. Let's see. What do we got here? So, yeah. Went to, Liam here. And, we found out we unlocked a little bit of meta there. Apparently, Ranger Crimes that we met out in Tumbleweed is now sheriff here. Somebody we know. The sheriff. Why is that like that? Do I have to put this here? Aha. No. This goes here. There it is. Wow. Good to see that's working again. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. I hope you guys are enjoying the stomping off here. Excuse me, mind if I have a seat here? Is it table? Okay. Good. It is notes. Something notes.
I heard that consortium up north paid a damn fortune for nothing but fool's gold.
Nothing
new about that.
Catching?
Oh
No.
well.
Let's see what that does. Well, it kind of works. Alright, gonna take a brief moment here and get something to drink. Take a little bit of a break. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me, and stick around. We got more to come.
Idleness to be getting on with, huh?
take things any easier?
beer, coffee, whiskey. I can make an Irish coffee, stew, water. It's coffee and whiskey. Cream, sugar.
Good tune. How's it going, everybody? Sorry about that. I forgot to. It is trash day. Oh, gotta take the trash out. Welcome back to HC Dime novel number 18 with Robert Stockton. Getting back into the PRC server here. People's Roleplay community. Check it on out. I believe. Hey, is that it? Yeah. Damn. There it is. So yes, the command for PRC does work. It's the PRC. What else? The other one too. Exclamation point. New YT. Yeah. That is the YouTube channel. That I still need more followers. If I don't get more followers, it's gonna end up being that stupid string of characters instead of using my name. So tell your friends and neighbors. Follow that string of characters there. Thanks again, Coley, putting up there the harmless links for the YouTube channel, along with the radio show that we do on trekradio.net. And well, the other one too that I got to put on there is the Trek Radio official streams that I've been doing on Thursday nights, doing HC Space. So yeah, like I said, getting back into it here with Robert, and checking on out things going on here, apparently. Let's see here. That kind of works. No? That's good enough for now. Appreciate everybody being here tonight and swinging on by. I also a big thank you to those of you watching the VOD in the future. I do appreciate it, and hope you guys are enjoying the stuff so far. Really, we haven't gotten into too much yet, but we will here in a second. Is it that one? Okay. You'll have to excuse me. I'm still trying to figure out the commands and some of the other things again. I was just kind of getting there, and then took a little break. But we're back. Let's see what we got here. All right. So, real quick. Not sure what's going on there. We'll just leave that as it is.
Howdy.
Oh,
It means people that were not within the law. I tried to keep them away from getting caught. I tried to help smuggle them across the border.
Okay, that's a crime?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like a crime.
And we also shot at the marshals. Well, I didn't, but my group did.
You shot a marshal.
I didn't. My group did.
Oh.
And then I robbed somebody the other day.
What did you take?
I took 2 of their 4 guns.
Oh.
I didn't even take any money.
I robbed someone once.
Good for you.
Yes, I am.
Really?
No.
Oh. I just took their earwax.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So, me and my friend Haneke are gonna make earwax candles. But we've been having a really hard time getting earwax from people. So we came up with the idea to rob people for their earwax. Isn't that great?
Can you just like get
Don't you have to use a candle to get earwax?
beeswax?
No, we just stick our fingers in their ear or like
Oh,
stick
my.
it
Oh
dig around.
my.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
well, at least you're thinking outside the
I
box,
don't see what's
I
wrong
guess.
with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an unused
Oh, yeah.
resource, so why not?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a brand new business idea too. No one else has ever thought of
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Well, I don't know. Somebody might have thought of it, but then, they just didn't have the courage to carry it off, I guess. So,
Exactly.
kudos to you for going out there.
I mean, it doesn't mean I'm brave. It's pretty easy to stick your finger in someone's ear and take the earwax.
Well, it's true. But, it definitely, it seems a little creepy. That's all. But again, that's my viewpoint.
Hmm. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. Yeah. Is it about earwax? I mean, because, if it is, I usually, I do clean my ears quite frequently.
I
so,
know, but I'm really good at digging around there with my stick, and I could probably get a little bit of earwax.
No, see, I generally try to keep anything, like, say, smaller than maybe my elbow out of my ear,
Hi.
if possible.
Hi.
Well,
Is CJ here?
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay, thank you. I have his horse.
I want his horse.
Well, she's got it, so, I mean, we've narrowed it down to who has it.
So I
Clearly,
can take it.
CJ doesn't. Well, seems like it's kind of open at this point.
Yeah, that's true. It's not really stealing if they're not here, right?
Right, well, the owner doesn't actually have possession of the object, so, who does at that point, I guess. Okay, well, I'm telling you, it is...
Hold still.
Yeah, no.
Hold still. Please hold still.
Oh. Go away. Go away.
Hold still. Hey.
No, back off.
I need it, please, I need it.
No, you don't.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Go peddle your wares elsewhere. Yeah, this is going to cost you money.
I'll
How
pay you
much
for
money
it.
do you have? Well, that's the question. How much do you have? Because
I
I
have a
mean,
lot of money.
this is like East Coast. The last place I was at was the East Coast. So I mean, this is technically imported earwax,
Oh,
which
it's
that's
fancy.
premium candle stuff there.
So I could charge extra for these candles. Problem is, we need a lot of earwax.
You're
to make
definitely
one
going to have to pay
candle.
me for it. I mean, you don't give that kind of thing away for free, right?
Alright, I'll give you $2 per ear.
Ugh, $2.
Yeah.
Good God, I can't buy anything with $4. Let alone
Well, it's only a little bit of
the
earwax.
loss of hearing that is inevitably going to come from this.
No, you'll be able to hear better because I'll get all the wax out.
Wait, no, because you're going to stick a pitchfork in there.
Oh, it's just a little stick I found in the
Yeah,
forest.
right. That's what they all say. It's just a yeah. I don't see that.
Would you rather I use my finger?
I don't see this as equitable. At least
I'll use
on my
finger.
part, because you're definitely going to profit from it, and I won't.
The
Well,
problem is
I
I
mean,
need so much earwax to make one candle, so
exactly.
from your ears I'm not gonna have enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that it hardly seems worth the effort, unless we were to get a bunch of people in here, which that's also probably going to be
Oh, I know.
necessary.
Yeah, I'm collecting from everyone.
Well-
I've got a little jar.
That is disturbing
You wanna
and
see
disturbing and fascinating.
I'll show you. Look at this. See it? That's about 6 people's earwax, I think.
Gee God,
Maybe 7 now. Starting to lose count.
is there just nothing to do around here? Is that what the problem is?
There's tons to do around here.
Yes, and collecting earwax does not seem like the kind of thing that there is necessary. That's all I'm saying.
It's not for fun, it's for business.
Well, yes. But, okay. So, how long is it taking you to collect, 6 people's earwax? Which isn't even enough for a candle. So,
I know, I'm working on it.
this definitely seems
took
like a less than profitable situation.
Yeah, but it took about a few days now. And
Yes.
I only pay $2 per ear, so I think I'll make money. And one person got the earwax robbed, so that was free.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely disturbing on so many
How is that disturbing?
many levels. Well, come on, a little bit. Wouldn't you find that a little unnerving if you were, let's say, get knocked off your horse and you're barely conscious, and then you realize that somebody is digging in your ears?
You well.
That seems normal. I
Normal.
don't see how that's weird.
You as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's wrong with that?
I'm not sure that your definition of normal fits many other people's. I mean, that's all. It doesn't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that weird.
Are you
Weird.
calling me weird?
A little bit. Not directly,
weird.
but I'm saying it different.
Well, different is good, but weird isn't good. So
Well, I don't know. See, I would much prefer something weird than just something different. A different color. That's not very excited, but if it was multiple colors, ooh, right?
Huh. No, I don't get it.
I don't either.
Oh.
It was just rambling at
I
this
just
point.
hate if you don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want just a little bit of your wax.
Ugh, no. Go
I'm just gonna
away.
stick my finger in. And take a little bit out.
There's
Just
plenty
a
of other people.
tiny
Look,
little bit.
look. There's Liam over there. Go pester Liam. He looks like he's got plenty of
I'm
earwax.
pestering you?
Looks like he's got plenty of earwax.
Oh, you have more, I think.
No, I doubt that.
Looking at your ears and they look kind of big, so I feel like they're hiding a lot of earwax.
Oh, so judging me by my ears, saying my ears are weird.
I just said they're a little big. I didn't say
A
they're
little
weird.
big. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I really want to take that horse.
Well, there's a bunch of them out there, but I think
No.
I think people own them.
CJ's horse.
CJ's horse.
The white and orange one.
Oh, really? That's a beautiful horse.
I really want to take it. Hold on. Can I take CJ's horse for a little walk?
No.
It's so pretty. I love how it's orange like me.
I know, but he actually just lost it, so I need to make sure this is his horse first. CJ got shot a lot.
No. Wait, what happened?
He got shot a lot, so, and then the horse was missing, so normally I'd say yes, but I just want to make sure this is the horse, and I'm not just carrying some random person's horse. Oh!
Huh. Well, that was odd. I don't know what to make of that story. Excuse me, old timer.
Move
pardon
out
me.
of the way.
Pardon me.
Move out of the way.
Old timer. It's just. Oh, alright, fine.
I'm gonna lasso you.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's just a little senile, I think.
What were you saying?
Nothing.
Is that CJ?
That does not appear to. I don't know.
That doesn't look like him. Wait.
No.
Take the horse.
He's calming her since CJ can't see.
I'll take it. No, I can take it.
No,
Why?
I don't trust you.
I know you trust me.
You steal people's earwax by putting your finger in their ears.
That was one
Exactly.
time.
There you
It
go.
was just a little joke.
I see. No. Okay. No. Somebody else finds that a little odd. I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
odd if it's normal.
No. You're the only one that seems to think it's normal. That's all I'm saying.
It is normal.
Mm-hmm.
I just really like his horse. It's so pretty. I like the orange.
Right.
Whatever you like me to do. I'm not
I would
trying
like you to take her to the stables, put her away for me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I could do
certainly.
it, CJ.
You can go and give her a sugar lump, but he's putting her away.
Aw.
Come on, Farron, hop on.
I'm gonna look, because I don't know what happened.
Let's see if I can do this. Here we go, chat. I need to do this first. Without punching somebody. Right? I think I did the right move. I doubt it. Try again. Come on. There you go. Way to go, big guy. Alright. I have the command set, but I'm too far. So I need to spin back. Not quite. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I think that's it. Here we go. Let's give it a try. Ready? Ah, damn. Well, no. It just does not work. Nice try, but it's a weird one because you have to kind of offset it just a tiny bit. Let's go in here and do those. There we go. Hey. On your coat. Very good. You doing, man? Maybe. This is such a hard one. Because the distance, it's not bad. It kind of works. We can get away with that. Our loitering stance.
Hi there, sir.
whilst we hang out here in front of the bar. Hey! What are you doing there? That is not the stable. I definitely get the impression the CJ fella can't see. Sounds like he got shot a bunch of times too, so... Excuse me, old timer. Counselor. Let's see if they made it to the bar.
Ain't good.
No, it's definitely not. No, that's what I thought. There's definitely some confusion as to where the bar is, or barn is. It's over there, right there. Right there. That one. That barn. That situation seemed to have changed.
Yeah. Didn't I do a good job?
You did great, Ferd. Well done. I felt kind of dizzy beforehand anyway.
You're pushing the wrong one. Be gone. Storm time.
I'll go get the peppermint.
It's a banger. whoever that guy was must have been involved in the shooting. That we heard about. Hot damn. Yeah, I missed this. Definitely. It is such an amazingly beautiful world. Yeah, I was actually thinking about one of the things with Robert here is being that this is his second adventure to the crossing, and he knows a little bit more about the area, a little bit of the folks in the area. Get a little lore under his belt. Like I said, that was kind of the neat little thing there of because you'll remember Crimes. John Crimes, I believe it is, was the deputy that originally, or well, no, he was actually like the second in charge of the Rangers. Oh, yeah, no, he was one of the upper guys in the Rangers, and he was the one that set us up with the interview that we did in Dime Novel 15. I think it was 15, which was the Watchtower. The one called the Watchtower, where we went out and met with the deputy out there at the fort that the Rangers were using as their main base, and had a really good interview with that, and it was a lot of fun. But Crimes was the one that led us on to going on out there and talking to them. And like I said, he was one of the upper rangers, so now he's apparently sheriff. And for those of you not aware of how that works here on PRC, the sheriff is the only elected office in the game, where people can openly run for sheriff every month, and you can basically do that in any of the cities. Except for Saint Denis. I think Saint Denis is run by the admins here on the server, but everything else is player run. And yeah, there's been quite a few elections. They finally got the system in pretty well. When we were last playing, they were just getting some of the finishing touches on the way they were running the new system. So it was real interesting to see that, and now we've got somebody that we have run into before. Get the opportunity, and we'll go over and interview him at some point for the dime novel, because the law are number one on the list of folks that we want to speak with and interact with, find out their stories, right, and add them to the dime novels. Oh yeah. And I think we're good, yeah? Let me check. I thought I had... Oh, I gotta put this away to do that. Alright. I thought I had... Yes, I do. I have a pocket watch. And it's about 5 a.m. Look at how quickly time goes. You know that feeling, right? Perfect time. Let's do... This is what I've been missing. One of these. Oops. Not the button I'm looking for. This one first. There we go. And this. That was a hell of a way to get the day started. Indeed. Alright. Go see what people are doing in town today. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me. And if you're new to the stream, I do appreciate you swinging on by. Make sure to hit me up there with a follow if you're hanging out on Twitch. And those of you watching over on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate the subscriptions. I need 100 of them, for God's sake, in order to get to stop being the stupid string of characters. It used to be that, like, if you were on for a couple of months, then you were good. But not anymore. And of course, I needed to switch it so that everybody has the same name. If not, you can always check out the old streams over on Cap Atomos, CAPTATOMOS, Cap Atomos, Captain Atomos. Got some good stuff. Heading out for dinner? Right on, man. Enjoy dinner. And thanks again for modding. I appreciate you being here and helping on out with keeping the rowdies under control. Yeah. Thanks again, man. Have a good dinner. Bastion Rose. Howdy. There we go. We're getting there.
Which number is that one, Scarlet?
Which
number Winsome is that? Is this number 3 or? Okay.
Again. I wonder if I just rerun it. There we go. Yeah, you can rotate through them. Okay. This one's pretty good. There's that one. Oh yeah. There's this other one. Lean drink. See what he does. Oop, he's got a beer. I think that's more for a rail. The lighting to get just right. Not quite. Oh, look what time, isn't it? Hey, we're here. Oh, that actually worked. There we go. I think I got that one. Maybe not. There we go. There. Okay, that's good. keep her away from me with sticks. Okay. The one mission that I set out to do and still have yet to accomplish. Let's take a look how we're doing. Medium wooden cart. Hashish. Conveyance. Storage. Take. We got 12 live worms, we got corn bait, we got our fishing rod, medium tonic, just in case, 2 tomahawks, 4 water, 6 oranges. Okay, there they are. The crayfish, special lure, rare spinner. Yeah. We are definitely stocked for Sunday. Good to know. And it does not appear that there's a bunch of rotting fish in there. So, we win. There we go. Oh, shit. There's the rain. Come on. Oh. Whoa, careful there. Jesus. Good lord. Vile horse. Yes. Take this horse. I don't want it back. Have a good day. Lord. Good. That is a solid soaking rain, isn't it? You can just feel it. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Alright. I highly doubt anything here. Oh. Nope. Weird. Strange messages. No. That'll work.
Howdy.
Howdy. Jesus. Friggin' hail. Good lord. Get out of the damn hail. Yeah, that is weird. I think I've seen hail once. That's some solid hail. Doing some solid people watching at the moment. Thanks again, everybody, for coming and hanging out as we get the dime novels underway again. We'll see what's going on. I can see a lot of things brewing here.
Howdy.
Howdy. Well, looks like it's time for us to do our job, Cat. Let the observing begin. The hail is really great.
Hi.
Howdy.
Ezekiel.
Howdy.
Ezekiel.
Oh god, there's so many people.
Ezekiel, I'm doing a survey.
Fine, let him get stitched up and then do your survey.
Mm-hmm.
Come here often? No? Alright. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Also, sorry I ran off earlier.
That's alright. I ended up going to Guarma on a whim. Killed a bunch of stuff, came back and sold it at the market.
a few things came up, and then I saw your telegram way later, so...
That's alright. Sometimes I like going there by myself. It's fine. Next time, I'm gonna go with empty pockets, kill a whole bunch of stuff, and bring it back and sell it. Lots of lizards and crab meat.
That didn't sound good. He's clearly trouble. That one. Oh. He's got places to go. Boy.
Such a gloomy day out, huh?
Marco was looking for you. He wanted to give you the fast again.
I got it.
What?
You heard me.
Had a pretty good earwax, doesn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
good lord.
I was
Not you
checking
too.
out the other side.
Please.
What is with the people in this town?
I'm not from this town, I'm from Valentine.
Well, okay. Well, still, what's with the people out here?
I don't know.
Fascination with earwax.
Just for my business.
Well, what kind of clientele do you get that buy earwax candles?
I've been doing a survey actually, and a few people said that they would buy earwax.
Okay.
You'd be surprised. Like Cyrus over there, he said he would buy one.
Well, so that's one. One, and how many people do you need to pester to get one?
I'm not pestering them.
Mm-hmm.
I've only asked about 3 people, so 1 out of 3. That's 80%, right?
Well, yeah, but you were threatening to stick a stick in my ear, for God's sake.
It's a professional earwax extracting tool.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. And then you
Someone
can't hear
else
them
has a
anymore after they say that.
No, I'm gentle.
Mm-hmm.
No one's lost their hearing yet.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's a ringing endorsement, to be honest.
horses and cows.
If Roscoe was around, he'd tell you. I just collected his earwax, and it was fine.
Okay,
And
yeah.
Scarlet Winchester.
Your made up
probably have it.
cohort, I take it.
A what?
It's very busy here.
This artificial person that
it
you've
was.
created in order to convince me that it's okay to stick things in your ears.
No, it is okay.
Yeah,
Look at me. I look so innocent. I will never hurt you.
Yeah, that's exactly the first clue that you have that something's not quite right, by the way.
Everything's fine. I don't get why you're so suspicious.
I've learned to be suspicious in this place.
Blackwater?
No, just the states themselves. Every time I come down here, there's some other weird thing going on.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't get how my business is weird.
Well, it's odd. Let's put it this way, okay? In all of my travels, which I've traveled quite a bit, have I never run into anyone that is doing this. Now, I'm not saying that it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that it's maybe not necessary. Especially when there's so many other ways to make candles nowadays. Good Lord.
No, that's why we're doing it, because it's a new business idea. If I sold beeswax candles, that would be boring, right? So many of them.
Yeah, well, you know, some things are just unnecessary.
Some things, but not my business.
Okay, well, that is where I'm going to disagree, and I'll take the points for that.
Agree to agree.
No.
That's how it goes, right? Agree to agree.
No. I'm not agreeing to the idea that earwax candles are the thing of the future.
You'll see, mister.
Well, okay.
In 50 years, they're going to be all over the place.
Okay, yeah, well, maybe in 50 years, but not today.
And maybe even tomorrow. You never know.
Persistent little bugger.
What did you call me?
Persistent.
What was after that?
Little bugger.
I'm not a little bugger. And I'm not little.
Well, compared to, say, a trout, yes, you are much larger than a trout.
Compared to you,
Right, well,
I'm not that much smaller.
okay, well, again, I guess that's perspective. In relation to, say, that horse out there, yeah, no, that horse is much bigger than both of us.
Really? It's bigger than you?
Come
here.
Seems that way. What? See, it's not rocket.
Look, you're taller than him.
It's not. Look, it's not steam engine science. I mean, being taller doesn't mean that I'm larger than it.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
so
well.
his head is right here. Ow.
Damn it.
Ah.
Somehow I knew that
You're
was going to
right.
happen. Somehow.
Ma'am, here, come with me for a sec.
Good roll, by the
Here,
way.
take this.
Ow, my head.
Here, take this. Is consider it an apology. Sunshine's new, and she's a little wild. She does not like the hill.
Howdy,
So
friend.
I'm gonna move her.
How you doing?
I'm good. You might want to step away.
Okay. Oh, damn. It's close.
As I was saying,
Damn. That was it was impressive.
you're taller. You're taller than that horse.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Well, I'll tell you
are
what.
larger.
You can definitely take a hit. Good lord. That was impressive.
Oh, I'm used to it.
You're all right.
Really?
Yeah.
that sort of
Again,
thing happens.
apologies for Sunshine. Hope that
It's okay,
tonic
but
helps.
you know what would make me feel even better?
Good God.
He participated in
Oh
this
my
fight.
God.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Give me a few minutes and I will
Excuse
find
me.
you.
Okay, it's only 2
Hey,
questions.
pardon me.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I understand. Just you know,
I am so sorry.
next time just let me know, and I'll be prepared for it. Good Lord. What is going on around
Man, you
here?
have the worst luck with horses.
Yeah.
If
Wow.
you want to watch me back, you can.
You okay?
No, that's perfectly okay. I completely understand.
Okay.
The weather, it
Do you
does
need
things to
another-
people.
Yes, I do. Come on over.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's step inside and have a drink. Good Lord.
Oh, there you go.
It's getting a little crazy out there.
Worse luck with horses than you do.
Okay, let me get you a drink. You want a whiskey or a beer?
I'll take a whiskey. I think I could use a whiskey at this point.
You want a whiskey or a beer?
I'd definitely use a whiskey at this point. Good Lord. Actually, I was going to ask you, I overheard you saying something about going over to Garma, you know?
And he made a point out of me. The fact that I said Kane, that you guys seemed like you were trying to leave, so I was trying to let you leave.
Oh, you're alright.
Okay, look at it.
Oh no!
That's okay. I kind of expect that sort of behavior at this point.
That's a chaser for your whiskey for later.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
can have a whiskey as a chaser for that. Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna have to recalibrate something next time.
No,
next time
it happens. Believe me, I've more than my share of awkward moments.
accidental punches.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's some deep inner trauma from my
Ooh.
childhood I need to address or what.
Well, like I said, it's more about the weather, I think.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. All right.
Actually, I was gonna ask you. I kind of overheard you saying that you had gone over to Karma. Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Really?
did.
Oh, last time I was in the States here, I couldn't find a way to get over there.
Oh.
How do you get over there?
You have to go from Saint Denis.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you go over to the docks where there's a big boat that looks like it's not the big casino boat. It's smaller than that, but
Okay.
it's bigger than all the others. And there's two of them.
Oh.
One of them has a ticket booth near it.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you're at the ramp on the way to go up on the boat, there's a little place where you can like it says something like get on the boat or whatever, but
Okay.
you have to have a ticket. But if you go around that and you go past the ticket booth up toward maybe it's the front of the boat or whatever, it's the farthest.
Oh, careful. it's a. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the
Alright.
first 7 or 8 times I'm okay with it, but it's a.
I'm only
I
on
mean, I
my four,
appreciate
so
it.
I should be
I
good.
definitely appreciate the attention and all.
Yeah, yeah. I only punch people I like.
This is not the battery then.
Okay, so
No. It's our
Not yet.
it's our thing, I guess.
Okay.
It's a
please
thing we
punch
do.
me back.
Apparently.
Would you like to?
No.
We do.
Just be careful around the locals. They get ornery sometimes whenever you try to start a bar fight.
Yeah, I usually just talk whenever I want to talk, and I change some things around.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
I'll
Now
try to
when I
do
talk-
less just standing around. maybe
Yeah.
maybe a little more
Okay.
dodging while I'm around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, be on your toes.
Indeed.
Right.
John. Yes?
Yeah.
John Crimes. God damn. Last I saw you.
Thompson.
Stockton. Robert.
Stockton.
Yeah.
Robert. Oh,
That's
I
right.
thought it was Robert.
Yes,
It was
sir.
Tom Thompson.
Yeah, Tom. That's right. Tom was the other guy that was hanging around. Yeah.
Okay.
It's good to see you. I had heard that you had changed your location and profession. Congratulations on that.
Well, extenuating circumstances, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll have to when you've got some time. I'd like to sit down with you, if at all possible. Because I'd like to maybe do a little write-up on your adventures to this place. And you definitely went from like the frying pan into the fire, didn't you?
Here? You mean compared to the Rangers?
Yeah.
Honestly, about the same.
Is it? Okay. I don't know. Blackwater has always been kind of a chaos town that I've noticed.
Sure. A lot of those people causing chaos aren't around anymore, though.
Really? Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Don't get me wrong, there's still crime, of course, just
well,
not from a whole bunch of different sources, just from one at the moment.
Well, there's at least one crime here.
Oh, me?
No. Oh, his name is Crime.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Last
well,
name is Crimes.
It's an irony thing, I think. It was good seeing you again, though, sir. And yeah, I look forward to getting a chance to sit down and chew the fat for a little bit.
Yeah, nice to see you around, Robert. Thought we had lost you there for a while.
Oh no, they called me back east. You know, the dime novel had some business issues, and we had to kind of recall everybody to the home office. So,
right. Hey, let me ask you something, Robert. You riding the cavalry?
No, actually, I got this. Whoop, excuse me, ma'am. Let you through.
Oh wow. Okay.
You're determined. Oh, she's headed back this way. Okay, there we go. No, actually, I got this over in San Juan. I was doing some war correspondence.
Yeah, I got some from Ilias.
And well, we got it off of a friend of mine.
Just wondering. Some people might take offense.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've had that. It happens, but
I can believe the owner of this saloon, Mr. Joe Bundy, outside, serves in the military.
Yeah, well, mad respect for the military.
What are you looking at?
It was definitely eye-opening, covering a lot of the war coverage.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
You able to return those guns, Oakley?
Well, I don't have them. Your deputy has them, and she has
yeah.
not contacted me.
Shit, I forgot. Okay.
But don't tell her that. Let her think I have them.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, you know where she is now. So.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Which one?
Nothing, Robert. Nothing that concerns you, buddy.
No, this is perfectly fine. I understand. You got business to do, and so do I, actually. Now that I think of it.
Let's see. Okay, hold on a second.
I don't really want to know what you two are up to. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, sorry.
Pardon me?
The closest?
We got the server warning. A couple of minutes, yeah? Yeah, a couple of minutes. And then we'll do server reset. And come on back and meet with folks there. That was John Crimes. I highly recommend watching his streams. For those of you that want to kind of see the law side of what's going on here, he does a very good job with that character. Not only that, but one of his other characters that he does is probably one of my favorite characters on the server. From back when they did the Halloween stuff. He's got a great side character that he does. That is, like I said, kind of one of my favorites. It really fits in nicely with the environment, and it's a lot of fun. Howard is a hoot. He does a great job playing the character too. That is, let me get the name for that, because I definitely would like to send some folks his way. Give me 1 second. Here, check this out. Let's see here. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. Man, I really dislike how that's set up. Yeah, it doesn't appear that he's streaming at the moment. Man, the life of me, I can never spell this right. There we go. Exclamation point. So. There we go. Did that work? Oh. There we go. Let us adjourn ourselves. Well, good lord, the hail's getting worse. How is that possible? There we go. Often our little hidey hole here. We got server reset coming on up. Once again, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here while the server resets. And while it does, enjoy the dime novel covers from past streams. Thanks again, everybody. We'll be right back in a few minutes. All right. We're back. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me. I really appreciate seeing you guys here. I hope you guys are having fun with this. Like I said, really trying to get into doing a little bit more streaming, doing a little bit more RP stuff, just because I'd like you guys to kind of see this world that I've been keeping an eye on for quite a while now. And it really is something, actually, getting into and being a part of it in this fashion. And I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us. Yeah, it is lots of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Coley. I really do appreciate you stopping on by, and I do apologize if you've become addicted to watching the streamers, because you kind of understand why I felt that this is a good little thing here to show people, get them used to seeing maybe a different kind of entertainment. So here we are in Dime Novel number 18 with our friend Robert Stockton, which is good. I think that's 5 more than George did over on Wild RP. And there's still more to tell of the story of George Anderson. You'll remember him. We'll get back to him as well. But I also have some other things planned on the horizon for this year. And I'm looking forward to getting into and not just telling one tale, but trying to tell a few. And showing you some other worlds and some other things that I find kind of interesting and fun. Not just the gaming, like with No Man's Sky and the other stuff, but this side of it, the virtual social side of things. So again, once again, thanks for joining me. Make sure you guys get like something to drink, get up, move around. Don't just sit there playing whatever game you're playing. I appreciate you being here while you're doing that, or whatever you're doing while we're hanging on out in the PRC server. Let's look at this here. Where are we at? Hanging out with this dog here, reading the newspaper. Oh, right on. Yeah, actually was one of the other streamers I watch from time to time. There's a really cool guy that named Tarticus that used to do, he was doing just straight up Red Dead. I think I actually was talking about this last night on the radio show. He used to just play straight up Red Dead Online, and just got really frustrated with the way that they ran it, and basically quit playing the game. No, there were, from my understanding, there were other things as well, but in the same sort of way, he stopped streaming like I did, and he came back recently, which kind of fueled me to getting back in and doing it. Now, he actually was playing Farming Simulator at the time, which I was fascinated to see because I know that you play it, and I have very little experience with it and seeing it, so I got a chance to watch him play for a little bit. It is like a ramped up, crazy version of My Summer Car, isn't it? But with farming and tractor parts and a power washer. It's pretty cool. So yeah, it was kind of cool. I got a chance to see him do that, and I had mentioned, the idea of roleplay stuff, but it's not really his thing, and I understand because it's different. Like I said, for myself, at least, not being super experienced with roleplay, I had to be real careful not to drag what was going on in the real world into it. And this was kind of a good little break to do that. Plus, you probably saw I've got some new flashy things going on with the stream. And trying to up the game just a tiny bit, as you do. But yeah, in the meantime, let's get this thing started. I appreciate you guys being here, and tell you what, we'll let this one roll out. This is a good little tune. I did dig up a bunch of more music too, so some pretty kind of cool stuff. Here you go. We'll end the break with this. Well, you have a good day now. Doing a hell of a job guarding the fort. Keep it safe, buddy. We'll catch you later. Ooh. Need to adjust this. And there we go. Do this. Hey, what's over here? Uh-oh. Things have changed. Uh-huh. Nope, just remembered it wrong. As you do. We'll let that go. Well, that's interesting. Let's see if that actually works. Apparently not. There's something about the order there? Aha. There we go. Good work. Oh. There it is. Alright. Tell you what. We get to... that might be a little bit much. Let's change that a tiny bit. Let's see. How do we want to change it? Think. Nope. I gotta do it. What? There we go. We'll see how that works. 'Cause I was testing this out a little bit earlier. It should be okay. We'll do that for a little bit, so you guys can keep the chat up there. Cause how's that look? It's going to be chaotic just because of the thing. The text looks kind of weird. Probably looks better if we just did this. There you go. At least you can see some of the chat, right? We'll have to fudge around with it in the future. And thanks again for being patient as I try to figure out some of the new stuff. Changing things around. Doing some other stuff. We don't need that. Let's go with... There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do that. See what's going on in town. Yeah, does that look better? Man, I am dying to hear how the cruise went. Sival went on the shared Star Trek cruise, and I saw some stuff. You know, there's a few things posted, but I haven't got a chance to really look around. And I'm guessing, you know, experience of a lifetime would be would be downplaying it, wouldn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you today?
All right. See you. About yourself?
Oh, you know, just getting back into the area, so trying to get caught up on things that have been going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's they called me back back out east for I don't know, a meeting, I guess, between all of the reporters, and then sent me back out here again.
What's your name, mister?
Robert Stockton. I think
Well,
we met.
ain't that something?
Was it?
Ah. Yeah, sure enough.
Who?
This is my friend Bob.
Howdy.
It's nice to meet you, Bob.
Always good to meet a fellow Robert.
I'm curious, you
Yeah.
chose Bob and you chose to stay as Robert.
Well,
I mean,
it was
Like,
more
if you want to
about...
be official, sure, the name is Robert, but I mean, hell, I ain't a Robert, I'm a Bob, you know?
It was just for me, it was always what my mom called me. So, you know, you just, you don't, go against what your mom wants, right?
Well, you know,
Heavens, no.
I suppose. I guess it just depends on what you're called in life. I
Yep.
suppose a Robert could be called Robert or Rob or Bob or Robbie or Bobby or Bobbert.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever heard anybody call me a Bobbert, but maybe.
Not that I would know.
I didn't catch your name. What was it again?
See where she's at.
Really, Bob?
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Thought I was the crass one.
I said I'm gonna keep looking around for Jade, see where she's at.
Oh, I thought you said that's what she said or something like that. I was like, what the
No.
fuck, Bob?
You weren't really coming.
No.
over, Bob.
Oh yeah, I know what was up. Yeah. I'll see you, Joe. Nice meeting you, Rob.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. Take care.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Well, she's waiting on.
I'm all right. Last
Yep.
time I saw you, we were both at Redford.
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, exactly.
When we do races.
Yeah. Wait, geez, it's been a bit.
Yeah, it's been some time.
What have you been up to?
Well, I don't know. I had a stint where I was a ranger for a bit.
Mhm.
Moved on from that. Got out of that world. Mostly went into it because gang was threatening the ranch, so I said,
Right.
fuck it. I can use my skills to help the ranch a little bit, or at least offer help to the rangers who are getting mauled out there.
Yeah.
So then I didn't need to do that anymore, so I started going back to the ranch, picking up other work. Now I own this bar with a friend of mine,
Oh, okay.
and still a general manager out there at the ranch. So we're trying to get our numbers back up for workers, and then we're gonna actually try to get the races full on.
I got you. Yeah, that'd be great. That's yeah. I'm like I said, they sent me back out here to you know, since you know, the whole baseball story fell through, and we had to get back together again and you know, discuss plans, and they sent me back out here because apparently people really are enjoying the stories that I'm sending back about things going on here out in the area.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really good.
you know, I had a stint there where I did war correspondent stuff, and then, boy, you don't want to keep doing that for long. And you know, the community page is not my thing, but I was hoping for the sports because boy, I got a chance to catch two of the Rumble and Tumbleweeds. Those are great.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, 2 days, solid stuff. Excuse me, cat. Apologize. But yeah.
Cool. Good for you.
Yeah, and like I said, just the other, you know, the other side stories. I'm fairly certain that was one of the things that people were always very interested in was what the Rangers were up to. And yeah, I'm fairly certain I'd mentioned you a couple of times in there.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow, I appreciate it.
Well, you know, like you said, you get a good story, and a good story is what people are dying for, because you know, they get stuck in those concrete buildings there, and their life is just boring. So they're always looking for something interesting to read.
Oh, I can only imagine. I mean, I can't imagine. I'm from New York, so I mean.
Oh, that's what you said.
Yeah. So I mean, I know what it's like to be stuck in that concrete jungle, you know.
Right. You know. Well, that's, you know, that was kind of my thing, was that they They wanted to see if I wanted to stick around there when they brought me back, and I was like, no, hell no. I want to be out here on the frontier.
Yeah, you want to be out seeing things, doing things,
Mhm.
you know, being on the front of the changing times of the country.
Exactly. Yeah, and hell of a time it is, too. So many things.
Oh yeah, I mean right now is a perfect time. There's so much going on.
Right. Yeah. Well, once we get a new start on life, the new century, things are can only go up from here, right?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I'm here to that. I mean, we can only hope.
Well, yeah, I'm really looking forward to things like especially around here when they get the train service back going again. Boy, that'll make running from town to town quite a bit easier.
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna make everything way easier. You know, you're gonna have there's gonna be so much to do, and we'll be all connected more than ever. You know, being able to go from place to place, you know, fairly quickly. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah. Well, not only that, but the advances in a lot of the printing services and stuff has really been amazing. The fact that I'm doing the dime novel thing, and geez, they're talking like sales of 2,000 to 3,000 units a month. That's great.
Really, that's fucking awesome. Good
Mhm.
for you.
Yeah, well, it was kind of a weird sort of situation because my friend basically inherited the thing,
Okay.
and so I told him I'd help him on out, and yeah, he's
Take on a life from there, huh?
yeah, it kind of wasn't planning on it being this way, but here we are. Those are often the best stories.
Yeah, the ones you're not really looking for, that just find you.
Exactly. What's going on out at the ranch? You said you're working out there, huh?
Yeah, so I'm kind of taking over on the ranch. So
Mhm.
I've been working. I mean, right now our numbers are a little low, so it's kind of hard for me to do a whole lot.
Okay.
But once I get a couple more good ranch hands and the such, we'll be back where we were, and then hopefully from there we just start cranking races out, barrel races, all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, boy, that sounds awesome. That's you know what? That's one of the things I was looking at doing. Is I had talked to my editor about the idea of starting up, doing a little bit of horse breeding.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'd love to do that. I've got I was lucky enough to there was a guy over before I left over in Van Horn that he sold me a beautiful Arabian.
Okay.
And man, I've just fallen in love with horses out here. So in the future, I'm looking at maybe getting some land and doing some horse raising.
Yeah, I mean that'd be great. I mean,
Mhm.
listen, if you want to, until you get land, if you want to try to get some stuff started up, I mean, I'd love to get some help out on the ranch if you want to, on your spare time.
Okay, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Because I could definitely get in there, get the experience. Then that way, what you're writing has real weight to it.
Yeah, I mean it's a win-win. I mean you can get some real experience
Mhm.
and stuff like that. I get a little bit of help that I'm desperately needing right now.
Yeah, is it bad out there?
Yeah, it's just hard. It's a big ranch for one guy.
Oh wow, you're just doing it by yourself, huh?
Yeah, me and a couple of the ranch hands that I still have around. Some of the good,
Right.
some of the boys that's just kind of you don't really see them too often, but they're there. People come.
Yeah. That's it's always a benefit of being all over the place. Because apparently, how you could be working here and own this place and do that at the same time. Kudos to you, sir.
Yeah, and that's the hope is that I could start getting more busy with that, and I can have my normal bartenders and my partner, he can kind of take a little bit more of the priority on this. I kind of split my time between the two until I can get the ranch somewhere where it's self-sufficient. Then I'll just kind of, bounce back and forth and back and forth. The good thing is they're very close to each other, so I can just,
Howdy
do
there.
as I need. Yeah,
Yeah,
how's it
excellent.
going?
How's it going?
Y'all alright?
Yeah,
doing all
I'm
right.
great.
You want a drink?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
You like a drink?
Yes, sir, I do. Whiskey?
Sure, I got you. It's
I appreciate that.
It's $4.
$4, I got you.
Thank you very much, my friend. Enjoy.
I appreciate that, brother.
But yeah, Robert, fingers are crossed. We'll see how it all goes, but I'm optimistic. I am.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the best way to be. The worst thing about a young pessimist is that they eventually become an old pessimist.
Yeah, exactly. No need to be pessimistic.
Right, yeah, exactly.
You gotta be looking upwards and onwards and just smile your way through it all.
It tries you, You do what you can with what you got.
Exactly.
So, how long have you owned the bar here?
Since about Christmas-ish, a little bit after that.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was about the time I headed back east.
Yeah, so
Okay.
literally, right after I had spoken to you, last, everything kind of developed that way.
Wow. Well, congratulations. I mean, it's a fine establishment.
Thank you. I mean, we're trying.
Right.
Every day we get a little better with stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was kind of the thing too. Is that last time I was here, they had me put up there in Saint Denis, at the Bastille, and it's a nice place, but not my kind of place.
Yeah, I got you.
And really, the stories that I've been getting, they're out here. They're not in Saint Denis.
Yeah, it takes you too long to get from Saint Denis out here.
Well, I don't really mind it. I do enjoy the trip. I always love traveling from place to place. But it's more of an issue of not being where the action is. So I was actually thinking about moving over here.
That'd be awesome.
Mhm.
We'd probably love it. I mean, Blackwater is coming up. More and more people are moving in. More businesses are taking up. You should talk to, Liam Tenaire.
Yeah, I met Liam earlier today. He was working the bar here.
Oh, good.
No.
No. Different Liam.
Oh, different
Liam,
one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I met a
Liam
Liam.
Tenaire. Yeah, you
Not
met
the Liam.
Irish Liam.
Yes,
Met Irish
exactly.
Liam.
Yeah.
There's another Liam Tenaire.
Okay.
He's a Caribbean fellow. Very
Oh.
nice guy.
Okay.
Also from New York, so always very easy to talk to.
All right. Yeah.
He used to run the Blackwater Ledger out here.
Oh.
So
Okay. Yeah.
he hasn't published in a little bit because a lot of his writers kind of, have gone on hiatuses and such, and are doing other things. But if you're looking to write more and more and more, and you want to start publishing things around the states, I'm sure Liam would love to talk to you about it. Liam's been looking to do some stuff work with some people about on it.
Yeah. Well, Liam was probably one of the first people I met here in Blackwater when I first got into town, and 3 days later they bombed his office over there.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
That was crazy. But
I remember I walked through and everyone's like, I smelled like smoke and ash. I was like, what the fuck is that smell? And everyone's like, you don't know? I was like, I don't fucking know. I just got here. And I got in, I just showed up that day. And they were like, oh, Liam got bombed. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was crazy. I was over, I was actually hanging out with a guy named Axel at the stables over there. And Jesus, the stables shook.
God, that's crazy.
It was insane. But yeah, it's definitely an up and coming place. I actually got a chance to ran into John Crimes.
Yeah, he's the sheriff now.
He's the goddamn sheriff. What do you know?
Yeah, he's a pretty good one.
Oh,
Listen,
he was a stand-up guy
everyone's
back
got
in
their
the day.
moments, but yeah, but that's exactly that. He's a stand-up guy.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
even
exactly.
for all his some bonehead moments from time to time, he means genuinely well, and
Yep.
therefore you let it go.
Yeah, well, that's what you can hope for in a good sheriff. Is they're not perfect, and as soon as people get that idea out of their head, and you tend to kind of overlook certain things, just because stability. But yeah, he was the one that set me up with talking with a bunch of the other rangers back when he was running the show out there.
Yeah, speaking of the man.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, there he is.
How
How's it
you
going?
doing, Sheriff?
Oh, Sheriff.
Hello. Apologies, my throat's been pretty sore all day, so if I start to sound scratchy, I'll drink some water.
Oh, no problem. Come on in. Take a load off.
I was just about to tell you that I'm probably going to lay my head down.
Oh, okay.
It's been a long one.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Understood.
Joe, I was going to tell you that at least at the barber shop, to that Roscoe guy.
Roscoe. Oh, I just met that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just served him a drink. Yeah, he seems all right.
He wants to do. He's the only person so far that I've drawn up an actual contract for because he's the least I've known, and he wants to run a medical office out of the barbershop as well. So a little bit more liability there. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Around, keep an ear to the ground for anything, maybe what he's doing.
No, yeah, I will. I mean, I know that Flatiron Medical still technically is over at the what's
tent.
it called? The tent.
Yeah.
And Sonny's running that for the most part right now. But
I figure more medical can't hurt.
oh no, you can never have too much medical. I mean, you remember once upon a time we had fucking like 6 doctors, 7 doctors here.
I remember that Blackwater was responsible for keeping half of the states alive at one point. Yeah.
So
The
more
good old
doctors never
days.
hurt. Exactly, the good old days.
And this Roscoe seems to be aware of the reputation of Hans Trimmel, so I'm sure he'll try to do right by him.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be in the shadow of Hans. He was the fucking best at everything he did.
Surprisingly good at shooting too.
Exactly.
Claimed to not be very violent.
Like I said, he was good at everything he wanted to do.
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, I met him. He seemed all right to me, but I don't know him either, so I'll do the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just keep an eye out. That's all.
We'll do, Krems. You earned some rest.
No.
Talk to you soon, buddy.
Mr. James? Is that this man to my right here?
Nah, it's me, Oliver. You don't remember me from the other day, Sheriff?
Oh, Mr. Twinklebottom.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember you. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Yeah, something like that.
As long as you're not getting shot on Blackwater property, I guess.
Yeah, you know it.
Good to hear. All right. Well, I mean, I'm sure you'll hear it again, but keep out of trouble. At least around here.
Yeah, don't get shot.
Around here.
Anywhere, for not
Well, yeah, I think that's somewhat implied.
Yeah, no. It's been a long one.
Indeed.
I got buckshot wounds in my side. I'm going to go sleep off. So,
God damn.
Crazy leave. Yeah, you deserve a raise.
Good lord. Get some rest, Sheriff. Good to see you again.
Yep. All right, well, you leave a note on the sheriff's office or send me a telegram if something goes down, all right? CJ's a little bit out of commission for a while, too, on account of getting shot in the same incident.
Jesus.
All good. And by the way, have you heard from Mary at all?
She, unfortunate timing is that right after she got hired on as deputy, she was struck with the pox.
Ah, shit. All
And
right.
I mean pretty bad, from what I understand. She's been out for about 2 weeks now.
All right.
I don't want to just, kick her off the position, considering she's great for it. But my hands are pretty much tied when most of my term, and she hasn't been around for it.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, maybe you could make somebody else like an interim for her or
I'm
something.
thinking about doing something of that nature. Again,
Especially if CJ's been shot and he's kind of a little in the banger.
Yep.
You're getting fucked. You're kind of fucked up.
yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
I gotta put some thought to it, though. The other candidates for deputy haven't been around. Surprise, surprise. So,
Oh yeah, because like I told you, once the application went out, they all showed up like fucking stupid fucking Michael Valentine.
well, okay. Michael, to be fair, was the only person who didn't outright ask for it. So,
Oh, but he was trolling for it.
yeah, maybe.
He
But
was running around.
He had the
was-
decency to. Well, I guess on the other side of the table, he had the. He didn't have the decency to outright ask for it.
Right. Because I'm sure. I mean, he's not an idiot. He knew that if he just didn't ask for it, it might shine him out a little bit better. Oh, I won't ask
Yeah,
for it,
yeah,
but I'll
yeah.
just conveniently be at Crimes' side for a whole week
Well,
and
listen,
ride
the
with
guy
him as much
lost in
as
a
I
duel
can.
to Danny Dupre, all right? So he wasn't getting that anyways.
Yep. Only people I've ever heard that guy being able to actually take down people who weren't looking at him.
Well, I don't know anything about it, but Danny Dupre even let him draw first, so pretty legendary moment, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm. All right, Crimes, you sound tired. Go to bed. Get
Yeah.
some sleep, buddy.
Oh. Take care.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Good to see you around, Jonathan.
You as well, Crimes. Good seeing you again.
Jonathan, you want a drink?
If you could give me one, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, what do you like? Whiskey?
Damn right.
Oh, man, how'd I know?
By the way, tell Liam I have his money for Earl Maynard's bounty. Next time
Okay.
you see him.
I will. Hey, Eli, hope I have a bounty.
Not Liam McCarthy, Liam Tanner, sorry.
I was about to say it didn't sound like somebody would do it, but I wanted to make sure.
Right, yeah. From who? Sorry, Joe?
Did Hope have a bounty by any chance?
I can go check for you, but I don't think you have one here.
Damn.
But I
All
would
right.
be giving it to you or Liam, yeah.
Yeah, if you hear from any your law peers,
You know what? I'll
let me know.
I'll go look right now. I'll be back with that real quick.
That's all right. Go nap.
too
I'll see you
late.
soon. Okay, it's too late.
Thank you very much, there, mate. How much I owe you for it?
I told you you don't owe me anything because you're
Well,
Liam's
you'd
brother.
sell me a lot of things, but I'm still gonna pay you.
So you pay what you feel is fair. I'll take it.
Well, then come over here, then.
I'll take 1 cent from you. That's actually too much. Yeah, I'll walk right over here. If you kind of. Yeah.
There you go. You get that. Perfect. Appreciate you more there, mate. Keep my fucking brother busy and out of trouble.
Yeah. Well, your brother used to give me free fucking alcohol back in the day, so I mean, the best I could do is pay it forward.
Oh, there you go. Good policy.
Then we play fucking dice games all fucking night.
That's whenever you get proper fucking drunk and all that shit. Oh, Irish
Yeah.
roulette.
The best part is that I mean, it would be me. Who would be? I once went. It was me and Selene, and it was just back and forth, and we just wouldn't go down.
Those
It
were
was-
always the best ones. Whenever we had to go and fucking part extra goddamn shots because you lot just wouldn't fucking throw up. It was great.
Well, that was the problem. Is that we kept drinking so many, and I just kept hearing Liam run over to George, going, "I think I'm gonna run out. They keep drinking. They keep drinking these fucking." And I'm just like, Selene, we're drinking them out of whiskey, and Selene, Selene, she's like, what? Like,
That should always be your goal, is to drink the fucking bar out of goddamn whiskey.
not only a bar, an Irish bar out of fucking whiskey.
Hey.
Liam prided himself on having plenty of whiskey.
And you lot made sure to drink most of all of it.
We almost got it all. We were close, but then Selene chucked.
Well, shit, if you would have come out the day they fucking sold the place, you probably could have gotten all of it, because we didn't have much left at that point. At least from what I've been told.
I wish I would have known what day that was. I would have shown up.
Believe me, I wish I would have too. I came home and I fucking just sold it. I was up
Damn.
north like Grizzlies for goddamn week. Come home to that.
Yeah, no, I was at my house for a while, just taking some time off and just relaxing. And next thing I know, they're like, "Hey, let's go to Jack and Martinez." I'm like, "Where the fuck's that?" They're like, "Tumbleweed." Oh, I'm like, "Oh, are they like near Liam's?" And they're like, "No, they bought Liam's." I'm like, what? Huh? They did what?
That's definitely
When?
a worse way to find out about it.
I know. And then I didn't see Liam for a fucking while, and like I just saw him, and the last time I saw him, I was barely alive, so I couldn't punch him. I wanted to be like, "What the fuck, man? You don't tell me you sold your bar right before you sell your bar, so I could fucking do the right thing." Okay. Thanks, Krabs. Good night.
What was that about?
I asked him if Eli Hope had a bounty here.
Ah, fair enough.
I'll ride around. I'll see if anybody's got the bounty. He's got to have a bounty somewhere. That guy was an asshole.
Who is he?
It's a guy who ran a gang. Piece of shit. Would fucking hide behind Bible quotes, carve them into parts of bars and stuff, leave dead birds places.
So that was him.
Yeah. And not too long ago, he got two of my friends to get them. He forced them to have a knife fight. And winner survived, and the loser was gonna probably bleed out and die in the woods. He was a really fucked up guy. So I was actually with one of those two friends, and when we saw him, we went up to him. We said some words to him. He told us to fuck off. I said, "Listen, I can say whatever the fuck I want. If you don't like it, walk away." He wouldn't walk away, and then he took his knife out and tried to slash me. And I told him to go fuck himself.
Jesus.
I stabbed him. Liam shot him a couple times, and that's that.
My Liam or different Liam?
Different Liam. Your
What a
Liam.
specific.
Your Liam walked. Your Liam like kind
We're
of.
here to drop off the goods.
From. Oh, you're here to drop off the goods?
Yeah.
All right, let me get my wagon. No, your Liam was just in Rhodes, and he was just like, "Oh," from what I heard, he was like, "Oh, what happened?" And they told him, "It's like Jesus, fuck," and then he just started trying to help out.
That sounds
All
like my brother.
Yeah. All right, you guys hold the bar down for a minute. I'll be right back.
I got it.
All right.
So, pour myself as many drinks as I want. Got it.
Yep. That's what he said.
Why do you hate it?
They've got a thing going there, don't they?
Yeah, they're dressed up as someone, apparently. Rides donkeys around the place. He's been kind of missing for a while, I guess. He's not really missing, but nobody knows exactly where he is. So,
Well,
they've dedicated a day to his honor and are riding around dressed up as him.
yeah. Well, they got a thing going, like I said. Gotta respect that. Good lord. The storms around here have gotten crazy.
They have. Feels like it's fucking October again.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because earlier, it started to hail. And good lord, I don't think I've seen hail in months.
It was happening in Rhodes, too.
Well, weird.
Yeah, can you believe that? I was in Rhodes. It was hailing. God knows, I don't know what God was doing. It was hailing like I don't know. Folk was walking around like nothing was happening. They were walking around, riding around, and it's hailing. The size of light bulbs dropping on your head. Fellas walking around with no hats.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
I got stuck in the pub there.
Really? Yeah. Well, I was just getting into town, and man, it started pouring rain, and then like 2 minutes later, it's rocks are falling from the sky. It's crazy.
I'm surprised no one came running through town, fucking screaming the sky's falling. you
Well,
know?
yeah, well, again, just like what he said, they're all just walking around like nothing's going on, you know?
Hey,
This sort of thing happens all the time, apparently.
despite the fact that it most definitely does not, and you know, getting hit in the face with a piece of hail is still getting hit in the face with a piece of hail, even if it did happen all the time. Crazy.
Yeah, well, shit, the last time I was out here, it was snowing. I mean, it was just really coming down all the time. And now, Jesus, look at this. It's raining buckets.
At least the rain's finally kicked up. Not just a cut down lightning storm no more.
Yeah, exactly. That was a little creepy earlier when that happened and there was no rain.
Hey.
The way the weather been acting up, I'm pretty sure we are on our way to the rapture. Any second, people are gonna start flying up in the air, and it's gonna be bad.
The rapture.
Ooh.
Yeah, the rapture, like in the Bible,
Hey.
like the second coming of God or something like that. Something like that, like the end of the world. Y'all ever heard about that? The rapture?
I heard about the end of the world plenty of times.
Yeah, well, rapture, something like that, except it's more like religious. I mean, I ain't no God-fearing man. I only quote the Bible when it suits me. I'm that kind of fella, so.
Gotcha.
It's really me.
I'm a money boy. Oh. Great.
You know, I've realized closing those doors is a waste of time.
Yeah, especially since the windows are broken.
Good sized crowd, Chad. This local here is gonna get rowdy on me in a second. I can feel it. Fortunately, the lady that kept punching me earlier is not come back for more.
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
Yes. In a weird way. It was that or the E key, I think, was more the issue. No, that was totally a rebinding the key issue. I had the same problem when I originally started. I was just lucky enough to only be punching my horse repeatedly. Ugh. I did have a couple of misfires early on. But, yeah, that's exactly how you take it. It happens. Like I said, this guy is definitely looking me over
Pleasure
here.
talk with you lot. I think I'm gonna go pass out myself though. So.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah, take care. Have a good night.
Good night.
But yeah, it's this is pretty much what I was kind of hoping for. Is I wanted to definitely get into Blackwater because I have a feeling this is going to be the new central location. A lot of folks coming and going through this area, and like I said, they've got some other things going on that are pretty cool. Let's see. Tuval. It was a ton of fun. Definitely downplaying it. This year was special as I saw friends that I haven't seen in a couple of years. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. It definitely seemed like it was going to be big just because of that. Lots of great panels, good food. Texas Turkey Girl hung out with David and Sonia. Excellent. Robert Picardo sang. A musical show. Garrett Wong. Oh, yeah. That's great. It's George Takei. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Gonna go again next year. Very cool. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you had fun with it. I know it. Like I said, I only saw a few shots. I saw the action figure box that you could do the selfie in the action figure box. Saw a lot of people doing that. But yeah, I assumed that the rest of it was a lot of fun. Just like I said, it looked like we've been cooped up for a while. And I think the last thing I remember happening really before the whole lockdown thing was the last one of the cruises, if I'm correct. I think that was just before the first lockdown. And yeah, it was good to see that this is still going on. How was the they were pretty good about the and making sure that everybody was safe? Let's see. These guys are clearly doing their thing, so we'll let them do their thing. Need to cash out here. Alright, I think I'm gonna head on out. You folks have a good time, and I don't know, you were supposed to keep watch on the bar, so I guess do that. Have a great day, everybody.
Thank you. Bye.
Yep.
Oop, oh god, I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, that's okay. Pardon me. Oh. That was weird. God, I love the look of this town, too. This is this is clearly a Robert town, right? Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, excuse me. Let's grab obelisk. Oops. Oh, that's right. Jesus, $1,500 for the rose gray Arabian out here. All had to test negative before you could get on board the ship. Yeah, I had figured that would be standard operating procedure nowadays. Masks were optional, really depended on the person's level of comfort. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that's the case, because, yeah, I don't know if you caught it. My level of comfort is 0 nowadays, but that's more of a issue with the people that I tend to be around. And in that situation, I would be much more comfortable because obviously everybody is kind of in the same boat, if you will. No, stop trying to purchase a new horse. There we go. That's the one I want. On the top of the list. All right. Hi there, big guy. Good to see you again. Wait, we haven't had obelisk out in a while. Good lord. The kid not brushing you? Pay him a whole 5 cents a week, and he's just not brushing you. It's ridiculous. I know. I agree. Let's see. We need to take care of this. Now, a couple of things. I had mentioned earlier that the PRC had merged with another server, Twitch RP, and basically, like, the Twitch RP people are coming and joining us on here on Red Dead, and we have quite a few games that they have going there on Twitch RP. Grand Theft Auto. I'm pretty sure they have Rust. They have a DayZ server. They've got a bunch of different roleplay servers. So basically, like, you know, we've got now access to a lot more people, and a lot more roleplay space in which to kind of go around with. Now, the other thing that happened that is a pretty big deal for a lot of folks, including myself, is that the the update, in quotes, that is going to happen, the big update, I guess that's the quote one, is the big update. They've got a lot of stuff, because remember, PRC is fairly new as far as servers go. They just went online almost a year ago now. Well, I think it was July, so still a little bit to go before we hit that 1 year mark. But they've got a lot of stuff that they're working on. They've slowly been implementing some of it in little bits and pieces here and there, and I've pointed that out in some of the other streams. But coming on up here, we're not really sure when, but they're going to put in the major update, which is going to change quite a few things about the server, to the point where they're going to be doing a data wipe of everything on the server. So what's going to happen is that everything here is going to be gone. So you have to basically start over again with a new character. And, well, you know, obviously, we'll just recreate this character. But what it does mean is that, like, his levels, all of the training on the horses, all of that stuff will have to be redone. Which, you know, no big deal, right? Because the game really isn't about leveling things up and being top level. It's super helpful, and we'll definitely do it so that we're in good shape. But for the most part, it's not. To me, it's not really that big a deal. It's going to be the hardest part is probably recreating this guy, recreating this, but it's not impossible. And I definitely was the big update rebranded? No, the big update has not been rebranded, not by me. Do not start saying that I have rebranded it somehow. No, they like I said, they weren't really sure, but they did know that basically what it's going to be is they're going to give us pretty much 2 weeks notice. So part of what's going on, and you might have noticed that too, is that in a lot of cases they need to kind of rework the system, right? And in that, since we know that there's going to be an end, and it means that, you know, if you do leveling up and you're trying to, like, level up a horse or something of that nature, it probably isn't as imperative because, you know, it'll be gone soon. But it's still something that you can mess around with a little bit. The new skill system is going to be in. There's going to be new jobs and stuff to work with. There's a lot of content that they're planning on. Well, not really content, but stuff they're planning on giving us content creators to be able to maybe do a little bit more with the server itself. And like I said, we've also got a situation where we've got a lot of other folks that are going to be joining us from the other servers as well. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's really kind of, like I said, it's a pretty good time to be messing around on here. Let's see. Had a bunch of yellow cups. Until 4 a.m. Yeah, kicked out of the bar. That probably is often the case, I would guess. There we go. So yeah, anybody that's watching and maybe interested there, I put up in the chat where you can go and put in an application to be whitelisted here on the PRC, which will eventually be all under the PRC TRP. We haven't really discussed how that was going to work, or at least I haven't. But I think that's kind of what their plan was. I noticed that the Twitter handle is now set up as TRP RDR. So the Red Dead. And like I said, I think it's a great idea. Anytime we can get more people to join in and whatever we're kind of working on, it's always great for any kind of roleplay. Okay. So, kind of what I figured I would just do here is we are... Where are we? We are... Yeah. Was really planning on more or less just doing 4 hours tonight. And kind of calling it. Which we have checkmarked that box. And I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me here for some more HC Dime Novel. Getting back into the swing of this here. And like I said, I of course parked him in a weird spot here. Come on, get up. There you go. We're getting it. Thank you for being patient while I try to once again remember what I was doing before. And getting back used to the working with this. Man, I just love the horses in this game. They did such an amazing job with this. But yeah, I've got a couple of things that I wanted to at least say here before we end it out. One of those, like I said, is thank you to all of you for coming and joining me as we get things going again with roleplay here on the PRC server. That one? Is that it? I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. It'll work. But like I said, thanks again for joining me. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, tomorrow night, that would be, for those of you watching the VOD, it will not be tomorrow night. It will be, on, I guess it would be March 10th, right? Or March 11th. March 10th. Today. It's technically today in the East Coast. March 10th, over on Trek Radio Official, we will be doing some more of the No Man's Sky Expedition 3. By we, I mean myself and this gentleman here in the chat, one of my mods, GG Hick. A big thank you, as always, a big thank you to the mods for coming and hanging out with me here and keeping the chat safe for folks. Appreciate having you guys here. Big thank you to Coley, Subal, of course, GG Hick, Blind Bat showing on up earlier. I hope it looked good on your big screen while you were watching it. That's definitely one of the things that I have here is I have the big screen, just so that I can check it and make sure that it looks good and it's easy to see. Also, a big thank you as well, especially not just for this stream, but for the other streams as well. All of the mod help that I've gotten from Dull Surprise and all of the other things that doing to keep the stream up and going. So much. Thank you all so much for your support. Like I said, it's especially in this situation, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be dragging some little bit more personal stuff into roleplay, and I feel much better about it that I took the time off than trying to plow through it. But we'll be doing more Red Dead roleplay on Friday, and hopefully on Saturday as well. Don't forget too that this Sunday I'll be jumping on in for some more fishing. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill on the Sunday afternoon and just hang out and do some fishing. So again, thanks to everybody for joining us, and have a great night. Hopefully see you soon for more H.C. Don novels. And don't forget, like I said, tomorrow night over on Trek Radio Official, you can catch myself and Gigi Hick flying the stars. Take care, everybody.